There we go. All right. Oh, the ice boys are always the hardest. Ice beam has such a slow rate of fire. Oops. Wrong button. Ow. Well, 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 what have we here? Metroids? In a Metroid game? You know, I think the power bombs were the only thing I needed to go and get the X-ray scope, which I believe is probably my next goal. Fun fact, I don't want to fight you guys. I have to go this way. Yeah, so I'm just gonna not fight you guys. How's that sound? I fought you once. We had our fun. We rumbled. Oh, I'm gonna blame that on you. I don't care if it's really your fault or not. I'm blaming it on you. I believe when I come back here with the X-ray scope is when I'm going to have to fight that guy. Oh, I want my normal beam. Thank you. Aww. Not a chance. Yeah, give me that health. give me that map data. No, it's over here. Yay! Full health. That's where I came from. It's the purple door. Oh, this is your favorite game? Hell yeah. It's definitely a good one. The remaster was really good too. Very beautiful. Really excited about that Prime 4 news we got yesterday. Is this a port of the game from the DS? No, this is the this is a port of the first GameCube game. The first Metroid game for the GameCube. It got ported to the Wii, and that's the version that I'm playing on right now. Oh, I don't have any power bombs. No. How can you play the remaster? The remaster is a Switch exclusive, so you can get it for the Switch. I think it's $40. You can find it in the Switch store. Or you can emulate it. That's what I did. That's illegal. We don't tell anybody about that. Dang it. I need to get up there, and I don't have any power bombs, and I'm not sure where to get them from. Are any of these lined up? I think the red one is. Yes. Ow. Dang, guess I'm gonna have to do some farming. It ain't much, but it's honest work. No crates in here. Oh my god. This is so embarrassing. Great. Yay! Okay, we got us a power bomb. We're back in business. Samus versus Master Chief. Oh, the age-old question. So, most important detail are the suits involved. You put both of them in their power suits, and I don't think Master Chief stands a chance, I'll be honest. No matter what weapons from Halo you give him, I think Samus would beat him if they're both in their armor. However, you take both of them out of their armor, and now Samus doesn't stand a chance. Because Master Chief is so heavily augmented that he's incredibly powerful outside of his armor, whereas Samus is just kind of above average outside of her armor. So, there's situations where they both would win, I think. I did this wrong. I need to go up still. I need to go up to that one level I was at and blow up that one. That's what I need to do. Right? Yes, I need to go over there. Yeah, with the suit, I think that Samus's energy shielding is much more powerful, and her weapons are pretty insane. Although that gets into the problem of how do you compare damages? Somebody's got to sit down and figure out how much damage is a Spartan laser going to do to Samus. How many energy tanks is that going to be? Whereas I think most of Samus's arsenal would tear up Master Chief pretty good. I don't know why it keeps going into thermal visor like that. If I keep hitting the button wrong or what. Whoops. Get yellow connected up. Alright, and we're good. Time to get me the grapple beam, and then I gotta go get me the X-ray scope and then come back here. Oh, and the plasma beam. Those are the 3 items I need to go and get after I leave the Phazon mines. Oh, shit! I need another power bomb. No! No! Chat, no! No! None of these losers ever want to drop a power bomb for me. Let's hope that I get lucky with that crate like I did last time. Thank God. Thank God I haven't had to go very far to get one. Okay, finally, let's do this for realsies. Yeah, grapple beam, baby! All right. Heck yeah. Oh, come on. Buddy. Yeah, we'll use it. Been a minute. I don't really need the health, but I could use the save. Okay. Talon Overworld. Okay. Ah. I need a power bomb. Was that a power bomb? I think it was. It was a power bomb. Hooray! There we go. This guy, I'm pretty sure, is guaranteed to give me a power bomb, because that's my only way out of here. Oh, poop. Oh, for real? I don't want to talk about it. You saw that? Dang.
Trans rights.
I was hoping everybody looked away just at that moment. There's my ghost buddies. No, this isn't 4. 4 isn't out yet. This is the very first one. 4 is supposed to be coming out sometime this year. Beautiful. I thought 4 was remastered. Yeah, I think 4 is running on the same engine as remastered. I think. I'm not sure. Although I don't know if they rebuilt the engine for remastered or if they just did a visual overhaul, but I think they rebuilt the engine because they were, you know, already working on Prime 4. But I could be wrong there. Yeah, sometime this year. They have not given us a release date yet, but they've given us box art, a few other things. That's Chozo Ruins. I want to go to Magmore, right? That's Phazon Mines. Yeah, we'll take that to Chozo Ruins. Because I need to go to Magmor to get me the Plasma Beam. And then once I have the Plasma Beam, I'll be able to, I believe, go back to the Phazon Mines. Yeah, the gameplay video on the Direct yesterday, yes, I definitely saw it. And I hope that everybody else in my chat saw that Nintendo Direct yesterday, because it was amazing. More Metroid Prime 4 gameplay. A little bit of sneak peek into the species we'll be dealing with, the planet a little bit. They revealed that Samus is going to have psychic abilities. That looks pretty cool. I'm very excited for Prime 4. Especially because I don't plan on buying a Switch 2 particularly soon. And so I'm glad that Prime 4 is going to be a Switch game. Because I don't feel like buying a new console just yet, but I'll buy a new game. I don't know if this is the fastest way to Magmor or not, but I'm going to take it. Alright, where am I? Yeah, pretty much exactly where I wanted to be. Chozo Ruins. That's Magmor there. Yeah, I'll take that down to Magmor. And hope that it puts me close to where I need to be. But I feel like this route's a little faster than the other one I was facing. I could really use some missiles and some power bombs, please. Okay. Which way to Magmor? Wait, is this the way? Yeah, that's the way. I'm going the right way. Heck yeah. I love the Plasma Beam so much. Although, to be honest, I can't wait to get to Metroid Prime 2. That one's probably my favorite in the trilogy. Hey, game, you want to fucking explain that one to me? Yeah, it's not that one. It's in Fiery Shores. Up. I need to go up. There we go. Up for Wave Beam. And here we are in the geothermal core. AKA the room with the plasma beam. Nope, that's a spinner. I love how as soon as you like officially engage with the puzzle, the music changes. Oh, yeah, it does have a spider ball track. I thought so. Here we go. Fuck! We're not going to talk about that. I got ballsy. I always get ballsy on that puzzle. What? In what universe? Oh, we made a recovery, folks. I didn't fall all the way down. Oh, I love the Magmore Caverns theme too. It's probably one of my favorites. love the yeah, the Lower Norfair from Super Metroid. I've heard so many good remixes of it, and this one's a pretty good one. I gotta give them that. Whew! We made it, folks. Owie! Here it is, the plasma beam. Hell yeah, time to ruin some people's day. Love the plasma beam. Alright, where to go from here? Ooh. I can go that way and I couldn't go that way before, so we're gonna go that way. Although, pretty soon here, I'm gonna have to pause the game and go smoke a bowl to celebrate getting all 4 beams. Sup, jerkwad? I wish I could still see the beam icons, like in the old version. But in this version it doesn't do that, it makes me sad. Oh, you know what? I have the plasma beam now. Yeah! Yes! Give me my power bomb back. Thank you. Ah, so I guess the game is sending me right back to the Phazon Mines, and I think I know exactly where this is, too. If I remember correctly. Is it all the way down there? I think it is. Oh, he did. Fuck that guy. You're still alive? Whew. can see them on X-ray, but they don't show up very well. Where am I going? That's where I need to go. Metroid Quarantine. Which means I need to get... Okay, I'm going the right way. Feeling froggy? What? I do love frogs. They are fantastic. I can't deny it. But obviously, I'm a bit more of a snake person myself. Now, can I run through this room without these guys beating me up? Bye-bye. Okay, it's mini-boss time, I believe. Yep. Mini-boss takes 3 super missiles. Barely even dented me. What type of cool controller is this? This is my custom controller that I built myself. But I designed it after the Azeron gamepad. It's almost exactly the same thing. I didn't feel like buying one, so I designed my own and 3D printed it myself, but if you want to check them out, I put a link to their website in the stream description so people can see what kind of shit they got to offer. I am going to go refill my coffee and smoke a bowl before I continue on, chat. I will be right back. Ugh. Real stoner hours. Oh my goodness. Finally someone plays a good game. Yeah, what's funny is I've been streaming Halo Infinite for over a week now. And I was getting a little tired of it, needed a little break. And then I remembered, oh, Metroid Prime, I have not streamed those. I've posted clips on my TikTok, but I haven't streamed it. So I figured I'd start that. And then literally the very next day, Metroid Prime 4 news, and I'm like, oh, hey, what perfect timing. I'm going to keep streaming the Metroid Prime series then. So when I'm done with this, I'm going to play Metroid Prime 2, and then I'll play Metroid Prime 3. And then I'll probably go back to Halo Infinite after that. Hey, come on. Whoop. Ow. Wrong visor. I keep getting the wave beam and the ice beam mixed up. Oh no! Somebody let the Metroids out. Who could have ever done such a thing? Come on, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Yeah! I thought one of these had an item in it. I think I already got both of those, actually. Ow. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, come back. Beautiful. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Down we go. Further into the Phazon mines. God, I hate those things. Whoa, I let go at the wrong time. In my defense, I just got the grapple beam. There we go. Yeah, this is Fortnite. Fudge monkeys. I think thermal's probably my best bet. Oh yeah, this is on PC. I'm running a custom version of Dolphin called Prime Hack. It's built it was modded specifically for Metroid Prime Trilogy for mouse and keyboard controls. Fudge. Listen, I don't claim to be that good. I need to get over there. How long did it take to get used to that gamepad? Not super long. I did build it over the course of a couple of months, so there was that. But like once I had everything said and done, it was really only like a week or so. And I mean, there is a slight adjustment period every time I start playing a new game, because I got to figure out how I want the controls set up. But it's not too bad. It's worth it. Once I get used to things, it's worth all the effort. Just replayed this game on the Switch 2 months ago. Oh yeah, I'm also very, very hopeful for 2 and 3 to get a remaster on the Switch. Number 2 is probably my favorite out of the trilogy, and I thought it was very, very beautiful. The graphics were great, so I would love to see Metroid Prime 2 get the same treatment as Metroid Prime Remastered, for sure. Because Metroid Prime Remastered was beautiful. Oh, that took care of that. Easy. Didn't even stand a chance. It amazes me that it was a Switch game, probably the best looking game in the system. Yeah, Metroid Prime Remastered is unbelievably gorgeous. I couldn't believe how good it looked. Yeah, it blew me away for looking that good on the Switch. Yeah. Fantastic game. I would be playing it right now, but the control setup for PC isn't quite as crisp as Prime Hack, unfortunately. And I care more about controls than about visuals. Is this pre-remastered? Yes. Yes, this is the Wii version of the game. And it's running... I have an HD texture pack on. So, you know, it does look a little bit better between, you know, running at a higher resolution and having HD textures. It looks better than the Wii, but not nearly as good as remastered. Yeah, still looks great. I think that's a save room. Yes, you are a save room, and I'm kind of hurting. Yep, cordite. Oh, it's just about boss fight time, I think. Yep. Alright, here we go. You like my cinematic slow walk? What's up, big boy? Hey. Deliberately avoiding beating him the easy way. Honestly, that just makes the fight too easy. I got lucky. No! Oh, give me that health. Where'd the other guy go? Is he dead? Yeah, I think he's dead. Nope, he's... What? I didn't realize they could cling the walls. Alright. Get out of here. I might have to resort to the easy way. He's chewing me up. Come on. Alright, I'm tired of this. Whew! Oh my goodness, 47 health remaining. Whew! That was exciting. Whew, and there's the rest of my health back. Beautiful. Well, we did it, chat. Now I just gotta clean up artifacts and then I'm done. Whoa, did not like that chug at all. Yeah, I'm not going through that whole frickin' stupid puzzle. That boss battle gave me sweaty palms. So now I need to go back there. I feel like I'm better off going through this way, though. Instead of all the way through all that bullshit. So I've got to go up. I need to wipe my frickin' hands off after that boss fight. Is this Echoes or no? No, this is the first one, not Echoes. I will be playing Echoes after this, though. Gotta go all the way through all of this again, right? I'm going the right way? Because I've got to head, yeah, this way. Yep, okay. I'm going the right way. Yeah, they were fantastic games. All three of them, they really were. And 4 is looking like it's going to be fantastic as well. I'm super excited for 4. The Morph Ball looks so sick after you get the Phazon suit. Oh boy. I never played them on GameCube, but I did play them on the Wii back in the day. Because I never actually owned a GameCube. Let's see if I can make it through here without getting stuck. Dang it. Well, at least the Phazon doesn't hurt. No power bombs! No! Thank you! Oh, thank you so much. I just need to make it through this room. Yes, I was hoping that would take out multiple. Oh, wrong beam again. Finally! Okay, I'm going the right way. I was a little worried for a second there. Wrong button. Get me out of here. Are you taking damage? Good God. Yeah, I was sick of their crap. First try, yay! Oh my goodness. No, I do need to go across that actually. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. I want to go back the way I came. Get me out of this place. It's scary and it's full of Metroids. So now I need to go... All right. I got one more artifact in the Phazon mines. Do I want to save it? Yeah, I will. I could use the help. Man's voice but a woman's hands. Now you're confused. You've never heard a woman with a deep voice before? It happens. Yeah, there you go. Well, I'm your mother. Which Prime is this? This is Metroid Prime 1. I'm running it on the Metroid Prime Trilogy version for the Wii, and it is a... I'm running a custom version of Dolphin called Prime Hack that was modded specifically for mouse and keyboard controls for Metroid Prime. Then I've also got an HD texture pack on, so... that's why it looks a bit better than GameCube. Have I seen the Metroid Prime Hunters port for PC? I think I have heard of it, but I haven't actually tried it. I had tried a couple different, like a mod for Melon to try and add mouse aiming to it, but I didn't see the... I don't think I tried out the actual PC port. But that sounds like it'd be much better. I think somebody on one of the Metroid groups was posting about working on it. Am I going the right way? No, I am not. Alright, making our way through. Oh, that would have been sick. There have been times where I've just, like, been able to time it right where I can just glide through without stopping. I believe this is the room I want to be in. Yep. But I have no power bombs? Correct. Get out of my face. Yes. Mini boss. Yay, artifact. I believe I am done with the Chozo mine, or the Phazon mines now. Chozo mines, LOL. Beautiful. Yeah, this is a fantastic game, not gonna lie. Absolute masterpiece. Another power bomb, that could come in handy later. I want to say there's a wave beam guy up ahead. No more ice beam. I think the trick really only works with the power beam. There's the wave beam guys. I knew they were in here somewhere. Most useless item in the game. Oh my goodness, yes! Kenji Yamamoto is an absolute musical genius. I'm gonna have to agree with you there. Wrong beam.
Trans rights.
I don't think I have any power bombs. I do! Why is the flamethrower the most useless? Because it is. It just is. What's it good against? You get it so late in the game, the only boss you can really use it against is Metroid Prime, and it's not that great against Metroid Prime. At least the Wave Buster locks on. But the Wave Buster is also borderline fairly useless as well. It's good if you're 100%ing and you got a ton of missiles that can be good against Metroid Prime, but where am I going? Where's this go? That's probably where I should go. I'll head to the Chozo Ruins and clean up any artifacts I have left there. And how do I get there? Okay, from that door right here. What's the best weapon upgrade? I don't know. Super Missile's the most useful, I think. Ice Buster's pretty good, too. I'd probably rank them Super Missile, Ice Buster, or whatever it's called, and then Wave Thingy, Wave Buster, and Flamethrower. Hall of the Elders, that's where I need to go. Too early. Ah. It's so funny to me how many people complain about the Chozo ghosts. They really aren't that bad. Even on the hardest difficulty, they aren't that bad. Whoops. That's not what I needed to do at all. And I was not paying attention. I need to get up there. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done the other one. There's an energy tank in here too. Yeah, the X-ray visor is super cool, and I think it looks really, really great too. I'm bummed that the thermal visor looks so poopy in the remaster. Alright, let's see if I can... Does that reset? I think those are now off. Cool, I think I have to go 2 rooms away for it to reset. Which means the ghost is going to come back too. Is that worth it for an energy tank? I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's the path I should have taken. LOL. That's just for a missile tank. I don't feel like it. Okay. So I need to go to... the sun chamber. And I need to go to... Where was the other one? Oh, here's the other one. Okay. Okay. I mean, to be fair, this game will take your hand and hold it for a minute if you do nothing for too long. Yeah, down there. In fact, even though I am very clearly on an artifact hunt, it's probably going to tell me to go look at the artifacts eventually. Yeah, I just gotta go to the other side. Yeah, I don't want to fight you guys right now. Sorry, bye-bye. Yeah, not for the artifact specifically. It gives you the hints at the totems, and that's about it. That's all you get. Oh, I kind of wanted to go... Yeah, I went the wrong way. I did want to climb that tower. Can I make it up there without fighting these guys? Shit! I totally just whiffed the jump button. No! Okay, so I do need to go across that the proper way. Now let's see if these ghosts will let me. I can't believe I still have to do all this. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
Right.
Oh, I was wrong. I have to go at it from the other side. Son of a bitch. I came all the way out here for nothing. I was going the right way the first time. Alright, which way? Yeah, it's this way. I don't know why the Chozo Ruins specifically lag my map so badly. But it's only the Chozo Ruins that do that. That's actually insane. How are you playing this? It's actually incredibly comfortable and it feels very natural. It's surprisingly good. So obviously I got the joystick is mapped to movement. That's just straight up a one-to-one thing. And then I've got everything else is just, I don't even have it mapped to keyboard inputs actually. They're actually just directly mapped to buttons in the emulator. It's just picking them right up off the controller. And so that's why I got that feed out at the top to say what I have everything assigned to. Mostly for my own reminder, because I tend to forget. Yeah, I can't wait for Metroid Prime 4. I'm so excited. #1 game of all time? Nice! Yeah, I've beaten all the Metroid games except Other M is the only one I haven't played. But I've beaten all of them. Prime 4 is looking to be so good. I'm so excited. That look we got yesterday was so sick. Oh, yep, there's that scan data. Yeah, this tower's stupid tedious. It doesn't need to be this annoying. But the Wave Buster's worth it. You gotta come here for an artifact anyway. Yay! Oh yeah, Wave Buster's really good against Ridley. Super Missiles are also pretty good too. Yeah, funny enough, I started streaming this game the day before the announcement. Before the well, not the announcement, but, you know, the reveal the other day, yesterday. Yeah, I started playing this 2 days ago on stream, and then the very next day they gave us more details about Prime 4, and I was like, oh, I picked a really good time to start playing this. I've got to go all the way that way. Yeah, I love the easy beam swapping in the GameCube games. It's one thing I love about Prime Hack is it'll let you beam swap with just a button. So I've got a I've got a thumbstick on my mouse that I have mapped to the beam controls. I think I have to break both of these. Get out of my way. I got a little too close. Too close again. Too spicy. I think if I just hang here, I should be okay to just lay a bomb. Yeah. So much easier with Spring Ball. Yeah, I thought the scan gates were pretty cool too. Ooh, that was a lot of health. Sup, jerkwads? They're annoying, but I love them. Oh, he did not. One left. Ruined. Yeah, I'm not going for 100% items. I don't need to. I've 100%ed this game a couple of times already. Prime Remastered on PC. Well, there are Switch emulators. Gosh, I got to go all the way across Magmore. I did play Prime Remastered on Yuzu, I think. Maybe it was Ryujinx, I don't remember. Yeah, Prime Remastered was friggin' gorgeous. I could not believe how beautiful it was. My only complaint was the thermal visor did look like poop, but whatever. I don't know why they made the thermal visor look so poopy, but... yeah, they confirmed when they announced that it was going to be a Switch 1 title. I'm almost certain. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That Prime 1 Remastered was an engine test, exactly. Cross-platform would be my guess as well. It'll probably get ported to the Switch 2 with better graphics. But I mean, really, how much better? Okay, so I got Fiery Shores. What's left for Magmor? That's the first one. Phendrana. 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 Oh, okay, so I've just got the 3 in Phendrana and then the one that's at the artifact site. So, Phendrana Drifts, that's where I'm going. What's this game and on what? This is Metroid Prime 1. It is running on PC on an emulator called Prime Hack, which is a custom Dolphin mod that allows mouse and keyboard controls for Metroid Prime. Let's see. Okay, yep, that way. Yeah, and part of the reason it looks good is because I also have a HD texture pack on as well. So it doesn't quite look as good as Prime Remastered. Not nearly as good, to be honest. But it does look a hell of a lot better than the GameCube. I will give it that. Not long after I got into Prime Hack, I fired up my Nintendo Wii for a little side-by-side comparison, and whew! Yeah, even just having Prime Hack with HD textures, upscaled and stuff, is amazing. Huge difference. Makes the rest of the game hold up pretty well. Getting pretty close to the end here, gamers. Yeah, the environmental effects, yeah, even to this day, still look fantastic. They look so good. Yeah, I can't believe how old this game is now! This game's old! You know, I'm still coping with the knowledge of Halo 2 being old, and meanwhile people are informing me that Halo 2 Anniversary is already getting old, and I'm like, damn. I want the missile pack that's here. What? Oh, is it just regular plasma beam? Okay. Metroid Prime what? This is Metroid Prime 1. Day ruined. Okay. I need to figure out where I'm going. I need to go to the tower. Yeah, the control tower. And Phendrana's Edge. And let's check. Cool. Let's not do that. Tower. Oh! Tower, Shores Temple, and Edge. Okay, so how do we want to approach this? Where's the Shores? There's Phendrana's Edge. Oh, yes. Yes. I remember now. Okay, this one I can go and grab really quick. Oh, did I already get that missile pack? think I did. Yeah, I did. So why did... Oh, why'd that thing come back? That's annoying. Snake pick the right beam challenge level impossible. Now I gotta slog through the main part of Fendrana. We'll get some items along the way. Plasma beam messes him up so bad. Right? Yes. Heck yeah. Thoughts on the new Prime 4 trailer? I think it looks fantastic. I am incredibly excited for Prime 4. Buddy. Yeah, Prime 4 looks a lot like the first game, and it looks really good, though.
Trans right.
Oh, thank you. Where am I going? I hope I'm going the right way. I gotta go up. Yep.
Rights.
Oh, I am turbo low on missiles. Holy moly. There we go. This room in particular, this room looks so good in the remaster, it blows my mind. They really went, yeah, this is the room where we're going to show everything off. Where we're going to show off what the Switch can really do. I can't see shit, Captain. Hype for Metroid Prime 4, yes! Metroid Prime 4 is going to be so good. It looks incredible. I'm so hyped for it. Not hyped for those enemies. They got annoying. So where do I go in? Here. Hooray! I've only got one more left. Alright, so I need to go... Yes. This control tower. I don't know why it feels like I'm going the wrong way, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Like, am I sure I'm going the right way? Research Core, Pike Axis, Frozen Pike, Vendrana's Edge. Yeah, I'm going the right way. It's just some copy-pasted rooms that I never really thought about too hard. Nope. Bye-bye. I want to take the upper one. No, what? What? This was such a fun game. Speedrun strats. Yeah, I always enjoyed the entire Phendrana Drift soundtrack. It was always great. Okay. Or we can just totally fuck it up. Oh boy. I think I'm missing a little something here. Yeah, the Metroid collection's always worth a playthrough. Metroid games are so good. I played through Metroid Dread not that long ago. That game was fantastic. I have a custom little mouse aiming setup for Metroid Dread that works really well. It's not perfect, but, you know, it works. Okay, so what the hell do I need to do here? I think I need to swing up to there. Or I need to swing up to the other swing point. That's what I need to do. Okay. I'm swinging to the next swing point. Yes, they did remaster this for the Switch. They did indeed. And it was very good. The remastered version of this game is incredibly gorgeous. I'm the first Prime streamer you've seen? Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear that. I'm trying to, you know, hit them niches, you know? Play games that not a lot of people played. Especially with the Prime 4 news we got the other day. I'm definitely going to be doing a playthrough of the Prime series now, you know? Build that hype train. There we go. Oh, whoops. This looks straight out of Halo. I actually have been streaming Halo. Part of the reason I'm streaming Metroid Prime is because I needed a break from Halo Infinite. And then the day after I started streaming it, they announced, or they gave us some more Prime 4 news, and I thought, perfect timing. Anything about a brand new game? Yeah, they just released some more information about the newest Prime game that's supposed to come out this year. Just yesterday, they gave us some gameplay footage. There's the door I'm looking for. Beautiful. Yeah, definitely look up yesterday's Nintendo Direct if you want some more Metroid Prime news. Alright, so I need to take the upper path, and I need to go... Well, it's time to go home back to the ship, actually. I'm done. Artifacts are all cleaned up. I've just got that one artifact that is at the temple that they give to you for free. I haven't picked it up yet because I haven't had any reason to go to the temple. I feel like I've got plenty of energy tanks and missiles to beat the boss, so... And yeah, these games had fantastic music. Every Metroid game has had great music, except Dread. Dread had poopy music. My only complaint about Metroid Dread was the music was very lackluster. Oh! 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 Oh my goodness! I can't believe I made that! Metroid's Dread soundtrack lived up to its title. Truer words never spoken. Oh my goodness. It was a great game, yes. I will agree. Fantastic game. My only complaint is the soundtrack. Not the biggest complaint. I could have worse complaints, you know? It was a fantastic game. It looked incredible. It played incredible. Story was not bad. Pretty decent. I could not believe how buttery smooth the movement in Metroid Dread was. It was phenomenal how fantastic the movement was. It was so good that, like, I would love to see every 2D Metroid remade in the Dread engine, to be honest. Yes, I am also hoping for a remake of Echoes, or at least just a remaster of the graphics, because Echoes is a beautiful game. Echoes was beautiful, and if they gave it the same treatment that they gave Metroid Prime Remastered, it would be beautiful. Dread was difficult? You thought, oh, and you thought the final boss was difficult? I'm okay, yeah, Dread was hard. It wasn't an easy game, but it also gave us a lot of checkpoints, you know, so that helped. I thought the final boss was just right. I have not played the game on Dread mode, though. I have played it on hard, but not Dread mode. Dread mode sucks. I'm not about to sign up for that crap. I don't do one-hit kills. I don't do Halo on Legendary. I don't do Metroid Dread on Dread mode. Yeah, Metroid Fusion with the Dread engine would be fantastic. Super Metroid with the Dread engine would be fantastic. Hell, even Metroid 1 with the Dread engine and keeping the limited items would be fantastic. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm not particularly very good at games either. Sometimes people will come in my chat and make fun of my skills, but it is what it is. If I was good, I'd go play ranked, and there's a reason I'm not going to go play ranked. Yeah, video games are all about enjoying it. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do to enjoy it. I have a decent reaction time. My problem is with reaction decisions. I have a tendency to make very, very bad tactical decisions, and like that's one of the reasons I don't play games like Rainbow Six Siege. Because I don't have a tactical brain. I'm bad at positioning and rotations and, you know, sight lines and holding angles and all that stuff. I'm terrible at it, so. I've got a decent reaction time and a decent aim. I can snipe, but tactics evade my smooth brain. Yeah, the last boss in Metroid Dread gave me a lot of trouble too, especially on hard mode. But I've beaten him so many times now, and I've done a lot of boss rush that, yeah. I'm really good at Metroid Dread by now. Here we are back at the ship. Alright, chat, I hate to do this with so many people here, but I cannot fight Ridley with a full bladder, so I'm gonna have to be right back. I will be back in one quick minute. Don't you go anywhere.
Trans rights. Trans rights. Trans rights.
Well, I am glad to see so many of you stayed. Thank you so much. We're getting ready to square up against Meta Ridley, and then we'll make our way through the impact crater and face off against Metroid Prime. Is this the right way? Yes. Here we go. Impact crater. You know what? Most of my Metroid music, or my library's music from Metroid as well. I've got so many good Metroid songs. Oh, that's just a hint. I was thinking that the artifact itself was there for a second, but... Here we go. Final artifact. No, I'm not going for 100%. I've 100%ed this game enough times. I got quite a bit. I think I got 73% though. I got a good chunk of the items. Yeah, Meta Ridley's mostly robotic. Because it's supposed to be like they rebuilt the majority of him after everything that happened in Metroid 1. Which Metroid is this? This is Metroid Prime 1. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care for this Ridley fight. It's not one of my favorites. There's too much waiting. The final phase takes too long. Yeah, after this, there's two others. Yes, there's Prime 2 and 3 after this, and then there's one more coming on the way this year. Yep. Prime 2 was also a GameCube game, and then Prime 3 was for the Wii. I liked the Ridley encounter in Prime 3. I thought it was really good. Yeah, the ammo system in Prime 2 sucked, but it was manageable. I liked everything else about the game enough to look past it. Yes, Prime Phase 2 on the hardest difficulty is easily the worst boss in the whole series. It's boring, it's not difficult. It really hammers the point that Metroid Prime's final form only has one attack. Literally one attack. That's it. And when you play it on Hyper Mode, it turns into the Mario Party Fire Rope minigame, is all it is. You're just standing there, jumping over the jump rope, waiting for your turn to play the game. The final boss in Prime 3 isn't quite an hour long. actually have a video of it on my YouTube, a full video. I think I have them on TikTok as well, but the total fight's like 13 minutes between all the phases. Dark Samus and the Aurora fight. So it is a bit of a long fight, but I also still have my copy of Prime Trilogy for the Wii. I booted it up for a little side-by-side comparison with PC, and the HD textures make such a difference. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! I was really hoping that was still going to connect. Alright, now for the boring part. Let's hope it doesn't glitch out on me. Oh, I dodged it, but I didn't block it. Yeah, he was flashing red, so I was definitely damaging him. But there is a bug where sometimes his damage cycle just doesn't want to work, and he won't even flash red. And that's how you know you're not damaging him. And yeah, that's one of the things I don't like about this boss fight is it's one of those boss fights that kind of like lie to you, where the last like 1/4 of his health takes more time than the other 3/4 put together, which is very annoying. See? See? I'm hitting it. He's not flashing. That was a bugged out cycle. Sometimes that happens. That's been a bug since the first game, and in every re-release they haven't fixed it. Oh, got it that time. Yeah, what? Yeah, stage 2 should have just been a second health bar, exactly. And you should have been able to hit him more often. Just hit him at any time, but then... I swear to God, if he's bugged out for the rest of the fight, I'm going to be so mad. That was in Metroid Prime. For fuck's sake, game. I think I might have to go back to my ship and restart the save. This is a definite run ender. Yes, flamethrower is the most useless, and I hate it. Come on. There we go. Okay, so the bug's not, it's not permanent. It's not persisting the entire time. And let me hit him that time. Come on! I don't think you can missile his mouth. Nothing. No damage. Bullshit. I'm getting real tired of dodging the same attacks over and over. Come on, buddy. What? Why did it only let me hit him one time? At least I got to damage him. Yes. Yes. We're getting somewhere. I wasn't prepared for a second one. No! I'm pretty sure that power bomb had no effect. I'm just grasping at straws to damage this guy. Damn it. I probably would have killed him by now if I could have damaged him every cycle and it wasn't bugging out on me. Come on, that was so close. Come on! No! No! Are you for real? Problem with that attack is he breaks the lock on and it makes it hard to dodge it instead of blocking it, and I'm running low on health and I need to get this guy dead. Literally one shot. Literally one shot left. Golly gee, baby! We did it! That was the hardest boss. Metroid Prime is easier. We got this shit in the bag now. Absolutely 100% using this save station. You bet your sweet bippy I'm using this save station. Yes, the final brawl is a slog. I've done it on the hardest difficulty and it's so boring. It's literally like 9 or 10 damage cycles on the hardest difficulty and it sucks. God, I hate these things. Yeah, exactly. Who has the time? Exactly. It's so boring. I'm playing this on the on a GameCube emulator. It's a special version of Dolphin called Prime Hack that was made specifically for Metroid Prime Trilogy, and it's really, really good. I have also played Metroid Prime Remastered on a Switch emulator, and the controls aren't quite as tight. Yeah, Prime Hack is free. Is this modded? Kind of. Prime Hack is a modded version of Dolphin, and I've also got an HD texture pack on, so... Yes, I hate that definition of difficulty as well. That's one of the reasons the Ninja Gaiden series are some of my favorite games, because they actually make the enemies like smarter and counter you more often. Yeah, I played it about a year ago on Prime Hack, and so I'm ready to play again. You know, I have not played them on stream, so yes, the Ninja Gaiden Xbox series was fire. They were incredible games. I'm so excited for the new one. I really want to get Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. It looks incredible. Ugh. I just realized I don't have the Ice Buster. Oh well, I'll be okay. Hey, where's my music? I think my music got bugged, because I'm supposed to have music right now for sure. I don't know what that lag was about, but I didn't like it. Yeah, I didn't get the snow cone. I forgot. Oh, the Vigorian flail was so much fun. That was probably my favorite weapon, to be honest. I thought it was so stupid, but it was so cool. Like, what a stupid idea for a weapon. So unrealistic, but also incredibly cool and very Ninja Gaiden. Oh, yes. The hand and foot blades in 2 were also up there for me as well. They were really, really good. Why did I switch to Ice Beam? That's not what I hit. Give me missiles. Yes, give me those missiles, please. Beautiful. The SAX scared the ever-loving daylights out of me as a kid. I was like 14 when Metroid Fusion came out, and yeah, the SAX was genuinely terrifying. Hey, can you, like, do not that, please? Getting all up in my personal space. Oh. I wish my music didn't bug out. I could really go for some music right about now. Oh, you dingus. Come on. What? Scam. Ice Beam is so damn slow. Hell yeah. The giant crab robot was also very, very, very cool. Oh my goodness. Yes. I think Quadraxis was his name or whatever. He was so badass. Probably my favorite boss in Metroid Prime 2. Hey, buddy. That's my personal space. Yeah, the Quadraxis theme did go hard. Honestly, I really enjoyed the music in Metroid Prime 2. I thought it was really good. Torvus Bog. Torvus Bog went hard. I love that one. That was a bop. Yes, Nightmare also terrified me as a child. Yes. I mean, like, I was a teenager, but still, Nightmare was a nightmare. Actually, legitimately terrifying boss. Good job, Nintendo. Yeah, scanning him a lot sucked. That's one of the things I like about the Metroid Prime Trilogy version is you get New Game Plus for your scans. You can carry them over to another save file. So that's why, you know, that's why none of you have seen me scan anything on this save, because I've already got, as you can see, I've got 100% logbook entries already, and I haven't even scanned Metroid Prime because I already did it on my last save. And that helps a lot. If we could not do the Ice Beam phase, that'd just be so sick. You friggin' gremlin. You... Please die, please die, please die, please die. Woo! Alright, can we get my music back when I jump down there? Because I don't want to have to fight this boss without music. Go. Mario Party Fire Jump Rope. Woo! Yeah, let's have a final boss and let's literally only give it one attack. Just one. And no, spawning additional enemies does not count as an attack to me. What software am I using to stream on TikTok? I'm actually just using the TikTok Live software. I was able to go on the website and you can download PC software that lets you set up. It's very similar to OBS. You get to set up a scene and everything. I'm actually streaming on landscape and on vertical, so people can watch on their phones or on PC. It's pretty good software. I don't think he spawned any enemies. There we go. Now he's spawning. I shouldn't have. I wasted that first power bomb. Where is he? There. Why am I not? I must not have been triggered in the pile properly or something. Yeah, we're still looking at what, 6, 7 phases of damage. Yeah, Hyper Beam looks so good. I wish they had made it... I wish they didn't cheapen it in Metroid Prime 3. They really cheapened the Hyper mode. And it's not as cool. Holy crap, I literally cannot see anything. Yes, I'm so ready for Prime 4. The psychic powers look cool, yes. I think the planet looks great. The graphics in general look friggin' incredible. Oh, yes, and some power bombs on the field. Beautiful. Yeah, I knew this wasn't going to be it. Oh, wait, that was it? Oh, I thought it looked like there was still a chunk on that health bar. Yes, this is the first Metroid Prime. Well, that's okay. If anybody feels like they showed up late, that's okay. I am probably going to start up Metroid Prime 2 after this. So, if anybody wants to stick around for the beginning of Metroid Prime 2, I'm probably going to start on that. I was going to end the stream after this, but there's just so many people here, and we're all having so much fun. I'll start Metroid Prime 2. I don't got anything else going on. I can do that. That sounds like fun. Been seeing my funky keyboard to play Prime? Yeah! Yeah! My custom gamepad, I'm very, very proud of it. It's not like my own idea. I did kind of copy the design, but I did design it myself from the ground up, and I'm very proud of it. Yes, I'm almost certain I do have the MP2 logbook 100%ed as well. I'm pretty sure. Is there a way to play this on PC? Look up Prime Hack. If you want to play Metroid Prime on PC, look up Prime Hack. It's a modded version of Dolphin that allows for custom controls, and it's really, really good. That's what I'm using right now. Alright, while these credits play, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and then I am going to start on Metroid Prime 2. I'll be right back.
Trans rights. Trans rights.
Dang, these credits still aren't done. Hold up, was that Halo announcer thing? Yes, that was the actual multiplayer announcer for Halo. That was not AI. Somebody paid him on Cameo, and they asked him to say trans rights. And when he posted the video, what he said was, he said, you know, normally when people ask me to do these cameos, I just kind of say the line and get it over with. But this time I want to take a moment to say that, you know, this is actually something that means something to me. I have transgender family members, and I think trans rights are very important. So here you go, trans rights. And so I took a sound clip of that. I have it on my Discord soundboard, and I made it my follower sound effect. Yes, based as hell. I agree. Oh, look at that. I finished that story just in time for the credits to end. I'm going to be honest, the game might crash on me. Because sometimes it doesn't like it when you switch between games. Yes, we do need more of that energy in the world, I agree. Especially from people with iconic voices like him. Okay, play single player, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. We are doing veteran difficulty because God, hyper mode's just a slog, okay? I've had enough of hyper mode. This game is hard enough. It's too bad these cutscenes are pre-rendered. Because they don't get any kind of ups. Like, because they're pre-rendered, they look like poop. They, you know? I mean, they might not look like poop to people watching on their phones, but... once we get in-game, things will look better. This is a fantastic Metroid game, I will agree. It's a classic. I am crossing my fingers begging Nintendo to release Metroid Prime 2 Remastered. I'm really hoping that it works, that they have it doing it. Do the more modern Metroid games function like Halo? Not really in controls. Gosh, that is a little overly shiny if you ask me. That is quite the mirrored texture. Oh my goodness. Well, we won't have it for very long, I don't think. No, we don't lose the suit. Okay. Yes, I do have 100% scans. Beautiful. And I need to change my controller readout to there, to the Metroid Prime 2 readout. Oh, there was a demo disc for Prime 2? That's hilarious. I never got that. I actually never played Prime 1 or 2 until the third one came out. I got them. Because I never owned a GameCube, but I did have a Wii. Yeah, Prime 2 Remastered, if that's a game that's going to exist, it's going to be incredible. It's going to be beautiful, because this game is gorgeous. Even with just HD textures and, you know, rendering upscaling, this game looks really good. And so if it got the Metroid Prime Remastered treatment, the things I would do to get my hands on it. Disgusting, horrible, horrendous, sinful things I would do to get my hands on it. Oh, I loved that Beyond trailer. I hope everybody else is just as excited for Metroid Prime 4 as I am. Because, oh my goodness. That little sneak peek we got yesterday was beautiful. I saw a couple people online complaining, like, oh, that's it? That's all we got? Like, what are you expecting? A friggin' playthrough? Come on. I wasn't expecting anything. I didn't know that was coming, to be honest. So, I'm happy with anything at all. Yeah, it's hype for sure. It's very hype. Oh, here we go. Yeah, she gets psychic powers. I have mixed feelings about the phase-on mode in 3. Like, it was cool and all, but, like, I don't know. I felt cheap. Like, being able to do it all the time, I felt like it cheapened it. When did this game come out? I want to say, like, 2005. Yeah, early to mid-2000s, somewhere around there. Oh, that's right. They fixed the missile, the repeater missile bug in this game. There we go. Yeah, in the first game, there's that bug that you can use to fire your missiles way faster than you're supposed to, by tapping back and forth between missile and beam. And I believe that it's gone in this game. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can do it anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's our first look at Dark Samus. I will admit, as much as I love the Emperor Ink fight, the Dark Samus fight in this game sucks. And it is slightly bugged. But it's doable. I've done it on the hardest difficulty, even with the bugs, so... Uh-oh. Yes, in fact, I am using Prime Hack. Nice call. I'm using Prime Hack with HG textures. So timeline-wise, Prime happened first. Within the Prime games, yes, but Prime takes place between 2D Metroid 1 and 2. So there was one game before Metroid Prime in the timeline. Yeah, you've been playing this lately too. You know, I've been getting that a lot. I streamed the main Halo trilogy and then Halo ODST and Reach, and in Reach in particular, I had a lot of people come in and say, "Oh, I was just playing this the other day." Oh boy, I lost all my abilities. Most of my abilities, at least. At least I still get the charge beam. I hate that you lose the charge beam in the first game. Because going without the charge beam sucks.
Thank you!
Oh, thank you so much. This looks like Doom with how the gun is centered. It does look a little Doomish. Samus is like Doom Girl. Yeah, Metroid Prime 2 is a classic. It's a good one. Local save beacon active. Save station located. Oh. Okay, well, thank you. I mean, I haven't saved since my ship, so that might not be a bad idea, but, like... I'm no bitch. I usually like to... I like to scan everything, but I also kind of hate scanning everything. And so, I like taking advantage of the fact that Prime Trilogy lets you keep your logbook scans throughout saves. So, I'm actually playing on a save file that already has a completed logbook, so that I don't have to bother with it. I like having it completed. Doing it is probably another story. Yeah, whatever it takes to fill out the logs, you know. Like, I hate remembering to do it on boss fights. I always forget. Aha! Metroid is old games? I'm gonna be real with you. Don't think I've heard that one. I think Metroidvania is the term you're looking for. But I'm gonna remember Metroid Nizzle for probably the rest of my life because that's incredible and I'm stealing that. Thank you. New stream title, Metroidazole. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, you like my mouse? Thank you. It's I found it on Amazon. It's I think like a Zelotes or something like that. Just some Chinese brand I found on Amazon because I wanted a vertical mouse with extra buttons, and it's very, very comfortable. I can't show it off because I don't have any beams, but this little blue thing is a joystick, and I use that for my beam swapping in Metroid Prime. Ultimate 2000s kids setup. Thank you. That's how I see it too. I've also got a custom joystick that I designed just for Star Fox 64. I've got some videos of that on my TikTok, and that design is something I have been literally dreaming about since I was a kid in the 90s playing Star Fox. I'm like, I wish I had a bigger, like a flight joystick for this. And now I designed my own because 3D printing is fucking magic. Oh, another pre-rendered cutscene that's going to look like poop. This song slaps, though. You're right, it did look great 20 years ago on a CRT. CRT hides all that JPEGing. Thank you! Oh, thank you so much! Oh, a game controller? That's so cool! Yes, the Beetle thank you! I had to use the Beetle thank you. Beetle is like one of my favorite characters in Zelda. He's so great. Beetle is a fashion icon. You see him in those booty shorts and that crop top, even in the mountains of Hebra. You know, like, it doesn't matter how cold it is, Beetle is dressing how he wants to dress. Yeah, this shit's terrifying. And here I am talking about Beetle's booty shorts.
Transrights.
my goodness, I need to... Oh, no, don't stop. I don't want to pause. They do remind me of the Flood. Yes, they're very Flood-like. Okay. Missiles! Give me some missiles. Yes, I got my missiles back.
Trans rights.
Oh my goodness. The doors for upgrades, right? Yeah, I feel that. Beautiful. Can he make it full screen? What do you mean? It is full screen. You can only fit so much of the game on a phone screen anyway, so might as well occupy the rest of the screen with my camera and controller readout, you know? There we go. Oh my god, the Alpha Blog. Alpha Blog's a hard fight. Alpha Blog's a tough one, and so is, Oh, that one's I can't get through till later. What's another? This game had some really hard bosses. The Alpha Blog was tough. The friggin' Boost Guardian. Everybody's least favorite is the Boost Guardian. There we go. The Spider Guardian is significantly easier on the trilogy version of the game because you have Spring Ball, and so you don't have to wait for bombs to go off. Yeah, mouse and keyboard for Metroid does feel amazing. It's really, really good. If you've never used Prime Hack, you should check it out. Look it up. It's fantastic. Great way to play Metroid Prime. Tried Prime Hack a couple of years back, but had trouble getting a hold of the ROM. Yeah, that's always a tough one. Yeah, going back and playing Metroid Prime 2 on the GameCube is rough. Your controller, that was expensive? Kind of. I made my own controller, and so it wasn't that expensive. It really was only about $50 for me to make it myself. But the company that makes the product I designed it after, yeah, they're like $250, and I didn't want to pay that, so I had just gotten a 3D printer when I heard about them. So I thought I could just print my own, and I did exactly that. I don't think I have saved once. Good God, how much health does he have? Oh, I'm out of missiles. Okay, cool. Shit. Oh, that's so much faster. Oh my God. Wow, that charge beam messed him up big time. See, I don't need to save. I don't need to save. Who needs to save? I don't need to save. Ah! Unknown item acquired. What the heck was that? Hey, stop. All right. You hacked a Wii just so you could play this. Wow. Nice. I played this on the Wii. And it was really good. I really liked it with the motion controls. The motion controls made the final boss so much easier. The final boss, especially the first phase, is hard mostly because you know, the controls are bad. The light of Aether. You split that Aether in two. New race was born that day in the dark world. One for the terrible power there. The Ing. Oh no. Oh no. Perish. Echoes did have a good story, I will agree. energy transfer module has bonded to me. I'm the magic space girl, and I'm gonna save everybody. Long nights on the GameCube playing this Versus? Really? Lucky you. I never got to play this game Versus. I'm a little jealous. I played a lot of Halo Versus with my friends, but I did not have friends with GameCubes, so I didn't even have a GameCube myself, so I never got to play the multiplayer. I think my friends that did have GameCubes didn't have this game. Multiplayer looked like fun, though. This song is from Metroid 2. I'm realizing this mostly because of AM2R, but I'm sitting here listening to this going, yeah, this is from Metroid 2, I'm almost certain. Oh yeah, I imagine this would have been a great game to play multiplayer before Halo 2 came out for sure. Yeah, I definitely remember playing a absolute truckload of Halo 2 in high school. I played so much. I'd have LAN parties, and I would have all my classmates over, and we would all play. Sorry, was sending a text. Yeah, bringing back LAN parties would be sick. Bring back couch multiplayer, bring back LAN parties, or at least make it easier for people to play with friends. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I still haven't saved. Thank you. Woo! Wow. Don't know why the map does not like being opened. I guess we'll try and keep that to a minimum. I don't remember where I'm going. This game was scary as a kid. This game was scary as an adult. This game's scary. Full stop. Oh, is it? Yeah, this is where I need to go. When did this game come out? Early to mid 2000s, I want to say. Like, woof, woof. I didn't like that. In 2004, this game came out. I looked it up. All right, this way. Nope. Scary. What emulator? This emulator is called Prime Hack. It's a modded version of Dolphin made specifically for Metroid Prime. And it's really good. Finally, a save station. Yeah, Echoes is really good. I would definitely also look into getting, there's HG texture packs out there as well that you can get for emulators. They aren't quite as good as, you know, the Switch version of Metroid Prime, obviously. They're not nearly as good, but they're definitely way better than the original GameCube textures. Like, I mean, look at these rocks, you know, like, it didn't look that good on the GameCube. Ew, yucky. Show me that booty. Show me that booty. Wiggity woody, show me that booty. Hey, 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 get out of my personal space. Gotta watch out for those bombs. Ah, no, I had to itch my face. I'm sorry. Oh, that was sick. I didn't realize it was going to do that much damage. What kind of controller is that? This is a custom controller that I built myself, but I designed it after the Azeron keypad. And if you want to check them out, I put a link to their website in my stream description. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta bomb those to get out of here, don't I? How appropriate. Thank you, Metroid. Hey. Oh, right, I can skip that. I totally forgot I could skip those. Oh, yes, I hate those cutscenes so much. And I can skip them.
Thank you!
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh, I don't think I scanned this? Do I? Or do I have to... There we go, that's what I needed to scan. Yeah, this is 2, so it's not the remaster. It's... However, I do have HD textures on, so it does look a little better than the original. I would absolutely love to see this game get the same treatment as Metroid Prime Remastered, because I thought Remastered was fantastic. Yeah, I loved it. I thought it looked great. The only reason I didn't play it on stream was because the controls for PC emulator aren't quite as good as they are for Prime Hack. Yeah, there's no reason for them to not remaster the other ones. You know, it's all the same. It's all the same engine. You know, I have heard rumors that they're basically done and they're just waiting to release them, but I don't know if that's true or not. Do I have a fun fact about this game? I might. I don't know if I can come up with one off the top of my head. Unless you're asking if you have a fun fact that you can share. And if you have a fun fact about this game that you would like to share, you are absolutely more than welcome to. You never beat 2? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of points you could have gotten stuck on. You know, there's a lot of great stick points in this game. The Boost Guardian was rough. The Spider Guardian was rough on GameCube. Emperor Ing was rough on GameCube, honestly. But Spider Guardian and Emperor Ing both got way easier in the Nintendo Wii version because the controls got better. So in the Wii version, they added they added Spring Ball. So instead of having to wait for a bomb to go off, you can just flick the controller up. And then they added a button for it in Prime Hack. And that makes the Spider Guardian significantly easier. And then being able to point upwards without hitting a button makes Emperor Ing significantly easier, because then you can, you know, you can point up and lock onto his tentacles really easily, which is a pain in the ass to do with the original GameCube controls. And it's unfortunate to me when a boss fight ends up being difficult just because the controls are bad. You know, like, that's not how it's supposed to be. Got a cool mouse and game board. They're for gaming in general. I use them for any video game I can shoehorn them onto. I try and use mouse and then this gamepad however I can. Works great for almost every game that I've tried it with. Obviously, strategy games aren't that great, like RTSs. I have used it for StarCraft, but it takes a lot of getting used to for StarCraft. I've also tried it with League of Legends with very little success. I'm also not very good at League of Legends. But any kind of first or third person shooter, it's fantastic. It's phenomenal. It's great. Can't say enough good things about it. Am I going down this way? What color is that block? Yes, it's amber. Okay. Can I actually not get up there? Have I played Dread? Yes, absolutely. I've played Dread several times. I thought it was fantastic. Great game. In fact, you know, in response to that other person, I actually used this controller for Metroid Dread as well. I played it, you know, I bought it. I have the cartridge, but so I played it on Switch, but I also have it on emulator, and I made a custom mouse aiming script just for Metroid Dread. I run a little script that maps my mouse positioning to a virtual joystick, and then that allows me to like aim lock and point at things with a decent degree of effectiveness. I've got a couple videos of it on my TikTok. Fighting Kraid, fighting Experiment Z57. So that didn't get me an item either. That didn't get me progress to where I need to go. I think it's over here. Give myself a little safety save. I really hope they drop the remasters soon. And like with Metroid Prime 4 on the horizon, I don't see why they wouldn't drop... Like, if they have them, they need to drop them, you know, before Prime 4 comes out, I think. Exactly. It wouldn't make sense to drop Prime 4 before the remasters. It makes no sense to me. Give Switch... People who only have a Switch need an opportunity to play the entirety of the Prime trilogy before 4 comes out. What emulator are you running it on? I'm running it on an emulator called Prime Hack that is a modded version of Dolphin just for Metroid Prime. Whoops!
Trans rights.
Do I need to come at this from the other side? Did I waste my time coming here? I'm not surprised. I don't know where to go. I'll just be real. I'm lost. And this game lags when I open the map, but that's okay. Oh, portal. Hello. Oh, but I wasn't able to get to it. Okay. Ooh. Okay, yep. That's where I need to go. Okay. Alright, we're on track. We're on track, chat. We got this under control. Don't you worry. I just gotta figure out how to navigate this route. Favorite game in the Prime series? This one, to be honest with you. This one is my favorite. Prime 2. I thought it was very beautiful. It looked great. The controls... Well, I mean, the controls, you know, but... the gameplay was fun. I think the backtracking wasn't as bad as people made it out to be. The aesthetic of Dark Aether was fantastic and super cool. I understand people's complaints about Dark Aether being too samey. Like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a valid complaint. However, it's samey of an aesthetic that I like, so that's why I don't complain about it. So, I thought the weapons were cool. The bosses were pretty cool, even if some of them were pretty hard. Although I did not like that they kept using the Ing body type for like every other boss. So it's like, okay, come on. I've fought enough Ing warriors. But is what it is. There's worse design decisions to make. How hard is it to set up Prime Hack on the PC? Not very. I'd say go for it if you're interested. It's pretty good. Did I like go? Oh my god. I climbed all the way up here for nothing. Silly Snake. You never played 3? 3's good. 3 is a legit game. Definitely more varied environments. Some of the motion controls in 3 are kind of gimmicky, but it's whatever. You know, they're still cool. The gameplay was great, though. The controls were fantastic. Felt great. Didn't care for the lack of suit upgrades. But your suit does kind of, like, evolve over the course of the game. Yeah, that lava soundtrack that they took from Super Metroid, yeah. Yeah, it's a banger. Is there another pack of missiles? I don't know. They hurt. I don't have a Switch. Should I get one? If you want one, yeah, you should get a Switch. The Switch is worth it. I mean, they haven't really said anything about the Switch 2 yet, so I don't feel like... I don't feel like you're at risk of buying a Switch because we don't know when the Switch 2 is coming, so... The Switch 2 does look freaking great, though. I will give it that. That mouse, the fact that they're putting a mouse sensor on it, incredible. Genius. If they're going to start adding native mouse aiming to Switch games, that changes everything. Yeah, the new Metroid game does look awesome. I'm so excited. Yeah, new characters. The story looks like it's going to be cool. New aliens, new planet, new abilities. It's going to be sick. And yeah, I want this game to get remastered as well. Metroid Prime Remastered was such a gorgeous masterpiece. If they did that with this game, it would be absolutely mind-blowing. Yeah, that red suit looks so cool. Oh my god. The suit looks sick as hell. Like, I thought the dread suit was cool. Although, I mean, okay, full disclosure, didn't care for the dread suit at first, but it grew on me. I mean, it grew on me over the course of my very first playthrough. By the time I got the gravity suit, I loved the dread suit and thought it was fantastic. See, for me, I never really cared about the story that much. I never really thought the Metroid story was that deep or interesting, to be honest. That's just my opinion, and I know people disagree, and that's totally fine. I love Metroid for the gameplay, the aesthetic, the characters. Like, even though the story's not that great, I do think the characters are interesting. The bosses are cool. Alright, before I get cracking on Dark Aether, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be one short minute, and then I'm going to be right back. Yes, this is the second Metroid Prime. This is Metroid Prime 2 Echoes from 2004. After this cutscene plays, I'm going to pause it. Ah, it burns! Oh no! Okay, I will be right back. 1 minute. Oof. Ah! Oh my goodness. That was a little longer than expected. Had to have a little smoky smoke too. Gotta have a little smoky smoke. Got the last of the coffee pot is in my cup, and I am ready to rock and roll. Oh, that burns. This game needs a sprint. Whoa. Hey. You okay there? That's what this game needs, is a sprint button. Like, honestly, if like, I understand why they don't want to add the speed booster to Metroid Prime as it exists in the 2D games. It won't work. I get it. However, if they added the speed booster and all it was a sprint button, I'd be a happy girl. That'd be flipping fantastic. You have the same mouse? Nice! I love this mouse. It's a great mouse. It pairs very well with my gamepad. Because between the 21 buttons on the gamepad and 11 on the mouse, I don't need a keyboard at all for gaming. It's fantastic. Yes, it's very comfortable. I had a vertical mouse before this that didn't have as many buttons. And that's when I fell in love with the vertical mouse design in general. So I just had to get one with more buttons. My only complaint is that I actually hate the joystick. I wish it wasn't a joystick. I wish it was a, like, 5-button nav switch, if you know what I mean. Which is what this little square up next to my joystick on my gamepad is. You can click it in 4 directions and downward. And that's what I would rather have on my mouse because it's a better angular feedback on hitting the right direction. I would love to build my own custom mouse from the ground up, but I don't know how to. Like, programming a gamepad, easy. Programming a mouse, a nightmare. I have no idea how to program a mouse, and so. But I would love to 3D print a custom mouse as well. That's like one of my dream goals. I just have no idea how to do it. Yeah, they act like the joystick is some big selling point and it's trash. I've already broken it. Though the reason it's blue is because I had to 3D print a replacement for it because it friggin' broke on me. Oh boy. Yeah, eat shit. Yeah, I use it for very, very little. I use it for my beam swapping in Metroid Prime, and honestly, that's about it. The one thing I will agree with complaints about this game is it can be a lot of farming because of all the oh, you fucking gremlin, you absolute fucking jester. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I'm so mad about that. I want to blame the game for that, but I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like that's probably my L, and I should just take it. I'm getting in front of you this time, because that was rude what you did to me. Goodness gracious, get me out of here. Spider Ball is pretty late game in this one, if I remember correctly. What's up, jerkwad? Oh, is this the Space Jump Guardian? It is the Jump Guardian. Hey, baby. I feel like I'm getting hit a lot, but like my health is doing just fine, so I guess I'm not doing that bad. Oh, I literally tried to double jump on the boss fight that gives me the double jump. Can't do that yet. It's okay, I'll just waste missiles instead. What? He's being a little gremlin. That was my last missile. Come on. literally, I don't know how many times I have tried to double jump, but it's been about 10. Oh, 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 come on. I gotta sneeze on him and he'll die. There we go. Yeah. Got me a double jump. I didn't like that. That was a long run. I think I was supposed to kill that enemy, and I think that enemy turns into a safety sphere when it dies. Am I good? I think I'm done here. Yes, because now that I have the space jump, I can boopity boop up here and go back to the light world with the space jump and do something. Oh hey, that door I moved. Oh, how I yearn for an MP2 remaster? Yeah, me too, friendo, me too. I also yearn for this game to get remastered. It's a fantastic game, and it has some fantastic elements that would look really good in the Metroid Prime remastered engine, in that style. This game was just so colorful. I know some people are like, oh, it's all purple. Nah, it's not all purple. The game is colorful. Alley-oop. Now this place is open. Okay. As a child, I only played 2 and 3. Finally got a Switch in the first remaster. Oh, nice! Yeah, the first game's remaster is gorgeous. It's so beautiful, and I would love to see this game get the same treatment. And I think that if Nintendo thinks that releasing Metroid Prime before those remasters is a good idea, then they are wrong. That's my opinion. I keep trying to boost ball and I don't have boost ball, but I do have the bombs, actually. And I think that's all I need for this item here. Hell yeah, an energy tank? Oh, baby, I'll take it. This game hurts. I will absolutely take an energy tank. Let me turn my space heater down. There we go. I'm glad I was able to make that jump. Am I going the way that I want to be going? Boop boop boop. I am not. I want to be going this way. Because now that I can... Hey, stop that. Now that I can space jump, I can get here and then here. Hooray! We did it. And then I can scan that. And that goes away. And then I scan that. We did it! Uh-oh. Eat shit, space pirates. I can't go there. Ow! That hurt me. Ow! Stop! Hey, hey, hey! I don't like you. Alright. Who wants their day ruined? Sup, jerkwads? Hey, you can stop that anytime, mister. Uh-oh. All right. Oh boy. Ooh, I'm hurting. Yeah, give me that health. They want out.
Trans rights.
You've been itching to play Echoes? Hell yeah, Echoes is a great game. I wonder how Metroid Prime works with mouse and keyboard. Look up Prime Hack. It's a special emulator made just for Metroid Prime mouse and keyboard, and it works fantastic. Definitely check it out. Shit, I wasn't locked on. Whew. Yeah, out of the Prime series, this one is my favorite as well. Alright, let's see if I can remember what the hell I need to do. I need to get... Ooh, there's an energy tank there. I want that. I want that. I needs it. Yes, come to mama.
Trans rights.
Nope, wrong way. Hooray! We made it to the door. Hey, sup, you got any missiles in here? Oh, sick nasty. Thank you. Ah! Why would you hurt me like that? Whee! God, I can imagine that part being so much harder without Spring Ball. Everything about that sucked. What's the name of that peripheral I want to suffer? It's designed after the Azeron keypad. I have a link to their website in the stream description. If you want to suffer that badly. But it's not suffering. It's fun. It's great to use. It's fantastic. It's comfy. Let me sip my coffee, game. God. I need coffee still. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Nah, it's not suffering to learn at all. Well, having a second monitor helps a lot. So you can, you know, pull out your controller scheme, and that'll help. And the keeping things consistent across games also helps a lot. Like, I generally have sprint, crouch, jump, melee in the same spot. If a game has those functions, they go in the same spot. I need the boost ball to get through here. I don't think there's anything else I can really do. Yeah. Okay, so I saved. So what did I come through here for then? Just for that save? Hold on. Did I miss something in that room? I'm just gonna double check before I get too far, because I feel like this is where the game is leading me. It's been a little while since I've played this. Ah, yes, yes. Hey, all these boys are back. Yeah, right here. Yep, see, I'm glad I came around. I knew I needed to be in that room. I was right. Oh, I love being right. Alright, chat. I gotta rip my Benjamin before the Dark Samus fight. Alright. Benjamin ripped. It's time to face off against Dark Samus. I haven't saved in a little while, chat. I don't even think I've gotten hit yet. Missiles just don't work. Come on. There we go. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Gosh, I think I got hit one time. Oh my goodness. That was a heck of a sneeze. Whew. I'm pretty sure there was an ant in my coffee. Gross. That just about ruined my day. I can't find it for proof. I don't have the evidence. I'm definitely not sipping this coffee again. Gross. I'm just going to tell myself it was a really big coffee ground. Now I'm all paranoid. I really want to know if that was an ant in my coffee. Oh, I've actually got to change my controls entirely. 1 second here. Config. Nope, I want controls. Configure. Profile. Metroid Prime 2. Load. Okay. There we go. I've actually, yeah. So why am I getting nothing for beams? It's on the left. Okay. Nope, we don't want to stop emulation. We just want to pause it. Alright, profile, Metroid Prime 2, load, save. C-stick is, yeah. Yeah. That's weird. I'll have to fix that later, I guess. I don't know what's wrong with it now. Yep, this is Metroid Prime 2, an absolute classic. Fantastic game. Oof. Getting some chugging sometimes, and I don't like it. I sometimes forget that these games have radar. I don't use it that much. Okay, fine. Do your own thing, bucko. I think I'm supposed to shoot that with the dark beam. There it is. What brand mouse and keypad? The mouse is a Zealots brand. I found it on Amazon. The keypad is a custom design, but it's heavily based on the Azeron keypad. And I have a link to their website in the stream description. Alright, Dark Temple key. Yeah, no problem. No, 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 don't do that. Beautiful. Can't go anywhere that way. I'm so glad that worked. The fact that they added an X-Parasite that looks just like these things in Metroid Dread cracked me up. Oh, do want. There! Wait, isn't the other one like over here somewhere or something? Yeah, I need to do this first. There's a source movement mod for Metroid? Oh wow, I didn't know that. I'll have to check that out because that sounds cool as hell. Come here, come here, come here, come here, thank you. Alright. The light and dark world in this game was cool. Yeah, I agree. I loved the light and dark world mechanic in this game. I thought it was great. I thought the dark world looked fantastic. Yeah, it was a lot of purple, but I like purple. It's a great color. The aesthetic was really cool. Especially the Ing Hive at the end of the game was so good. And so cool looking. Frickin' beautiful. Yeah, the atmosphere can be scary for a kid, for sure. It's a spooky game. Ooh, hello. Is this the light beam? Do I get them both this early? Yeah, left, right, up. Whoops. Load. Save. Yeah, it's still trying to use the old controls. I'll fix it after this stream. I don't know what that item is. You're ugly. Did I have a chance to see the Direct yesterday? Absolutely, I saw the Direct yesterday. It looks fantastic. I'm so excited. I'm so hyped for Metroid Prime 4, and I love the sheer number of memes that have come out already Like, within hours of the direct, the number and quality of memes being posted in Metroid groups blew my mind. Yeah, Prime 2! I haven't had a chance to update the stream description because I finished Prime 1 on this stream. And I was going to end it after that, but there were so many people in here, we were having such a good time. I figured we'd get started on Prime 2, and here we still are. Oh, I am real hurting. I don't know why it chugs when I swap beams like that. I probably sprouted way too much ammo. Alright, who's left? Well, what is that controller setup? It's designed after the Azeron keypad. It's very similar to what they've designed. And yeah, so I'm using the mouse for aiming, and it feels fantastic. It's probably the best way to play Metroid Prime, in my opinion. You still get, you know, a full range of movement from the joystick. You know, I don't have to, it's not in WASD mode or anything like that. I can, you know, tilt it to slow walk and all that good jazz. I gotta get out of this hot. Yeah, it's great for Metroid Prime, it really is. And honestly, I even forced it to work for Metroid Dread as well, surprisingly. Let's see.
Thank you!
Oh, thank you so much. I think I've got to go back to the portal room now that I've gotten the light beam. Here we go. Nope. Yep. Yeah? Is that where I'm going, actually, or no? I think I need the spider ball to get up there. Yes. Okay, so... Can't go that way yet. I gotta go that way, I bet. Now that I've got both the beams. And that is... Yes, this way. Yeah, I'm so excited for Prime 4. It looks incredible. I'm excited for the new planet. I'm excited for the new aliens. I'm excited for the psychic powers. The graphics look great. I think it's going to be a good game. I don't need this anymore. Can we swap off that? Thank you. Nope, not doing it. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you jerks. I can't get there from here. I went the wrong way, chat. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. And nobody should be surprised. Yeah, they're holding back on the release date. They've confirmed that it's going to be this year, but they haven't said when yet. They gave us cover art, though. The cover art looks sick. I agree with your reasoning. That's probably why they haven't yet. Man, I was going the right way. What a bag of poops. Pile of poops. Okay, buddy. I still don't want to fight you. You know that, right? God, if you're gonna absolutely make me. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh yeah, I'll fight these guys. No, I don't want to fight these guys. And then they friggin' make you fight the guys. Ugh. I was just gonna keep struggling if I didn't take them out. I hope I'm going the right way. But I'm like 85% sure. No need to fear the gravy? Oh god. No need to fear, the gravy god is here. Oh my god, that's a great phrase. Oh my god. I can already tell. Hey, how did I wind up going the wrong fucking way again? I'm gonna pull my hair out, I swear to god, chat. Almost thought Republic Commandos? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, nope, this is Metroid Prime 2. Alright, I swear to god, if I don't go the right way this time, I'm gonna jump out my window. No, I'm not really gonna do that. And no, I am not fighting you jerkwads. I'm not even entertaining the possibility. Oh, for... I gotta do the whole thing over again. Hey, I hit the button. Yes, yeah, exactly. Average Metroid experience. You know, I've played all the Metroid games multiple times, and I still get fucking lost in every single one of them. That's just the Metroid experience. It's all part of Metroid. Like, this is clearly not where I'm supposed to fucking go. But I got an energy tank out of it, so... The more energy tanks I manage to collect before it's time to fight the Boost Guardian, the better. And I still got a while before the Boost Guardian. Why did I... I'm not even that stoned right now. What was that about? Can I jump over this? Dope. 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 Why the fuck can't I jump over that? Whatever. 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 We're taking the long way around. It's been a long road. I always thought those things were super cool. Yeah, Quadraxis is one of my favorite bosses in the Prime series as well. Quadraxis is fantastic. Great boss. 10 out of 10. Haha, that one didn't take nearly as many tries. Is this the way? Nope. I need to exit and go. Yeah, I gotta fight that thing? Exactly.
Trans rights.
Oh, thank you. I'm so lost. Is that door where I'm supposed to go? Because I don't think it is. That's pretty much, it looks like the only place I can go. So I'm assuming that's where I need to be. Yeah, I play Halo as well. I was actually playing Halo. Part of the reason I'm playing Metroid Prime is because I needed a break from Halo Infinite. I was playing the Halo Infinite multiplayer for over a week on stream. And I needed a little break from it, so I decided to play Metroid Prime. And then the very next day after I started streaming it was when we got more news on Metroid Prime 4. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to keep on streaming the rest of the Metroid Prime series. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Let's see. So I go back to that room. Alright. Let's see if that's the way I need to go. Oh, I know, right? Like, there's been a lot of Light World, Dark World games, but, like, yeah, this and Twilight Princess definitely have a lot of similarities. Shit. Well, this was not the way. Damn, that was just an ammo room? Well, where the hell am I supposed to go? Where's some doors I haven't opened yet? That's an Annihilator door, right? I'm almost certain. There. That's where I haven't been.
Trans rights.
Another follower? Thank you so much. I didn't even get a chance to up my follower goal, and I've already almost surpassed what I was going to change it to. Today's been a successful day. People are excited about Metroid, and I'm here for it. I'm excited about Metroid as well. Is this the right way? I feel like I'm probably better off going back the way I came. I can't. Whatever, a little safety save just in case I get jumped. Yeah, I also can't wait for Metroid Prime 4. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. Whoa! I know door stuttering has always been a thing in Metroid Prime, but like, dang, that was intense. Oh, that's a dark beam door. What's in here? Another follow? Oh my goodness, I appreciate all of you so much. Definitely makes me want to keep streaming Metroid, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you guys and get the heck out of here. I need to head towards... Oh god, it's close. Thank god it's close. Not today. God, I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, is that where they were coming out of? It burns. Please be something good. Please be where I need to be going. Oh. Wait, isn't one of the keys close by here? Because it might be. I might be in luck. Oh! Okay, it's boss fight time. It's boss fight time, and then after this boss and the ensuing cutscenes, I'm gonna call it. But, I'm so frickin' ready. Where is... I'm gonna go back and see if there's a save station in that dark door, because I have a feeling that there... Actually, let me see. I'm not sure. There might be, there might not be, but we're gonna go see what's in that door first. Just finished this game with 99% item collection? Nice! I've 100%ed this game a couple of times. Yeah, they did cook with this game. This game was fantastic. Great game. Can't say enough good things about it. Oh, thank God. I was so hoping there was a save station in here. Oh, my goodness. Yes, perfect. It's time to go fight a boss, and I would really like to have a save station. Could not find the last one, spent hours searching. Oh, I'll be honest, one of the times I 100%ed this game, I did resort to checking a map. Because this is a very difficult game to 100%. Metroid Prime 3 made it really easy to 100% the game. Because you get that scan, you can scan all the planets and it tells you where all the items are. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight.
Trans rights.
Is this PC port or emulator? This is an emulator. The emulator is called Prime Hack. Definitely check out Prime Hack. It's a custom version. It's like a modded version of Dolphin that allows for mouse and keyboard controls. It was made specifically for Metroid Prime. Time for the stream to get demonetized. Because this boss is gross looking. Yeah, definitely. I would highly recommend checking it out. It's fantastic. I don't think I can use beams on that. Oh, give me some missiles though. That's cute. Yeah, I love the Prime series. It's so good. Did that do it? I think that did it. Yep. Think I have an Amorbus in my backyard? I think I saw a Amorbus in the desert. Shai Hulud. Usul has called a big one. Is this like the final boss? No, this is actually the first major boss in the game. Major, I guess you could say, yeah. Not the first named boss, not the first boss with a health meter, but like the first major boss. How many times have I played this? I've done 3 or 4 full playthroughs of this game, I think. And I 100%ed it, I think, 2 of those times. Yeah, this is probably my 5th time playing this game, I think. It's a great game. I'm not even getting hurt. That's it for that phase, okay? I hate this attack. Blocked. Wow, that whoops his ass. I'll have to remember that. Oh my goodness, wow. That's super effective. Wonder how good the dark beam is. Actually, I got some pickups on the map I need to get. Holy moly. Yeah, give me the missiles and shit. Still get a good hit on the boss. Move to a permanent totem. My beam swapping is so sloppy because these controls are not proper, but oh well. There we go. Oh yeah, the Parasite Queen in the very beginning, yeah. What, a boss already? Yeah. Well, that's Metroid Prime for you. Metroid Prime don't mess around. Hey. That's very rude. Hey. We talked about this. Ow. He dropped some health. You're really gonna do that attack again?
Right.
Oh, he really, like, snapped away right as that was about to hit him, too. I did that literally hoping that maybe he would drop some light beam ammo, and he didn't. Jerkwad. Regular beam it is. I got plenty of missiles, though. I can use those. Ooh, come to mama. Thank you. I think that's it. I think that's a donezo. Hell yeah. Absolutely whomped him. Ooh, new suit. Oh, thank you so much. GG. GG indeed. New suit time. Yes, dark suit looks so good. The dark morph ball looks sick as hell too. Dark suit's so good. One of the cool. I don't know if this is a popular opinion or not. I don't care for the light suit. It's not. It's just too curvy for me. But that. Oh, look at that! Amazing, incredible. Oh, 10 out of 10 suit design. Yeah, the big shoulder pads are so cool. Yeah, I don't really care for the light suit. It's too curvy. I don't know. Yeah, scanning 100% is rough, and I'm very thankful that I already did it, because trying to do that on stream, I think, would be very painful to watch. And so, I'm playing on a save file that has all the logbook already done, and that carries over when you start a new one, so I don't gotta worry about the logbook. And that does make the logbook a lot easier, being able to carry it over in the trilogy version, because then you can, if you miss something, you know, you don't have to get everything on your next save. You just have to get that thing you missed, and that's all. Alright, time to make my way back to a portal and restore the light of this area. Where is a portal? That one, okay. Oh yeah, I probably should be killing shit to get some ammo back. What the hell? Yeah, Dark Aether's so much more tolerable now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, if you're playing on the trilogy version, you can always just, you know, start a new save. But it is harder on the OG GameCube version. Hey, can we talk about the fact that I really don't want to fight you guys? What was that audio glitch? Yeah, sometimes when there's a lot of particles, I get a little bit of a slowdown. if I swap beams when there's a lot going on. Yeah, this can be emulated. There's actually a special emulator on a special version of Dolphin just for Metroid Prime. It's called Prime Hack. Yeah, everybody's so ready for Metroid Prime 4. I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm hyped. I can't even say how hyped I am. Hey, how do I get that? Oh, like that. I probably could have just rolled over and gotten it, I think, actually, yeah. Oh, I was afraid I wasn't going to make that jump. That missile was a waste. Oh well. Alright, here we are. The energy controller is straight ahead. Yes. I think that the mind powers look cool. I hope they're implemented well and they're not just like a silly gimmick. I'll be honest, one thing I don't really care for is that emblem on her forehead. What the hell is that? What are you doing? Why? Why did that have to be there? But whatever. It's a minor complaint. Oh, I'm a big fan of purples, but I'm biased. Oh my god, you know what? You're right, she does, but I feel like it fits with the scheme because there's more of those little emblems on her suit. But you know what? You're right. I didn't even really pay that much attention to it. Point taken. Point taken. Alright. Time to go find me a save room. I am very hungry, I'll be honest. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours, chat. Can you believe that? This is my longest stream yet. And my I mean, I kept going because I've gotten hands down the most views. Oh my goodness. Nearly 2,000 views, 34 new followers. Oh my goodness. Y'all really carried me to success today. I appreciate it so much. Nearly 5,000 likes? Damn. Somebody's been hammering that like button. I appreciate you. Might have to look into my settings and see why I'm getting a little bit of chugs here and there because I don't care for it. Okay, I gotta go over this way. Yeah, exactly. I'm biased too. I'm gonna love the game no matter what. I'm gonna buy it no matter what. I'm gonna play it no matter what. It's Metroid Prime and I need to play it. I'm hyped for it. I'm excited for it. I'm going to be talking about it until it comes out. I'm going to be talking about it after it comes out. Super excited. And here we are at a save room here. Alright, I really gotta call it for the day. I hate to do this with so many people in the chat. There's a lot of people in here, and I appreciate all of you so much, but if you give me a follow, I will be back with more Metroid Prime, probably on Monday. Yeah, so... Yeah, exactly. I'll be talking about Metroid Prime in the afterlife. So I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I'm done for the day. This has been a nice, long, successful stream, and I appreciate every one of you that made it such a success talking in chat about Metroid Prime 4. I hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful weekend, and I will hopefully see some of you on Monday. Bye-bye.